Hello, Audrizzle. Welcome back. Welcome back, Mott. Welcome back, Tech. Let's do the thing. Sure. Sorry, hearts? Meowdy. Welcome back, Dottie. Could be smeared is helpful, right? We just get the opposite color. Drizzle, you like smeared? His smug aura taunts me. I do like smeared Joker. I like that it enables some interesting builds, some weird synergies potentially. Maybe that's why I like him, is because he's so smug. Oh. I guess I don't need those. Could be diamonds here or gloves. Maybe neither. Uh-oh. Get me out of here. Drizzle, you liked Smear Joker is kind of a weird Joker. Made the game click for you. Yeah, I guess like what's cool about Smear Joker is it kind of tells you what the game is about. I feel like Shortcut is the same way. Four Fingers is the same way. These like enabler Jokers. Like, oh, this, you know, the game is about doing all this weird stuff. High card's not strong enough. Let's play the pair. Alright. Inweezable. Play pairs for now. Pair of aces, pair of queens. Don't need a death card. Maybe should have taken a money skip. Maybe. Is the high card ready? Maybe not. Maybe next round though. All right. Go next. All right. Looking for money. I changed my mind. Okay. I guess I'm interested. Alright, I'm not that interested. Could be 11 bucks. I don't know if the Arcana packs are necessary. Could have taken a banner, I guess. Egg doesn't mean that we have to open the Arcana packs. We just probably will open Arcana packs. We don't have to, right? It's not forced. There's 2 Arcana packs. Mandatory by law. All right. $20. I did see, yes, see, okay. Yeah, no Bonkler. It was a rental. Just for spice. The boss is gonna disable a random Jonkler. Alright, so that was kind of fast, I guess. Black deck? That has to be the PB? That is the PB. You seen it live. There you go. That was almost world record for plasma. I guess we definitely could have if we just didn't open any booster packs. Tate plays. Thank you for the Prime sub. I did see the PNG to redeem. We'll handle it after this run, I guess, whenever we have time. How about diamonds? Good call. Is this greedy? Is baseball card good enough not to take the investment? Unclear. I can play 3 jacks. I could take one of those. Okay. Maybe hearts? Maybe, okay, queen high. Play the straight. Maybe should have played the flush, keeping the 10. I can play 2 pair. Okay. Could be 2 pair here. Okay, could be play a straight. Okay. Okay. Could be a burglar, I guess, as a rental. This boss says clubs are debuffed. Let's go here. Could be one of those. I need more money. Can't hex. Maybe should have skipped. I forgot that's a thing that we can do sometimes. I need a pair. I don't know about this run. Ice cream. I need temperance. That's not good. Maybe should have skipped for the buffoon tag. That Arcana pack was a big gamble that we probably shouldn't have done. I think that might save us. Fly Joker's done. Red card is struggling. Could be rebate here. Boss says base, chips, and malt halved. Could be, I think we need the rebate. Rebate on 4s. Okay. We could play a straight, which doesn't win, and then we can rebate some 4s. I need the 4s real bad. That's not good. Because now I think we lose the next one. Go next. Rebate on 6s. I could discard a 6. I need a full house. I can play 3 8s. Mystic Summit helps. Okay. Okay. Burnt Joker. This boss, base, chips, and malt halved. Let's go take a Mercury. Take Burnt Joker here. Rebate on 8s. Parajax. That means we lose. That means we start over. Bummer. Yeah, I should have just done. Should have just taken the investment. Maybe would have been okay against the boss. Feels bad to lose such an incredible start. Oh wait. No. We'll do the PNG move after this. Alright, I should have just taken the fist in the first run. Wash Bonkler's okay. Here. Easy W. Could be one of those. I don't think that's the move. Okay, go next. Maybe we sell the fist. Judgment, sure. Okay. No value generators that go next. Maybe I'm supposed to play a pair here. Maybe it doesn't matter. Could be a burger. Okay. I could do one of those. In which case we do that. Take the money and go next. Death card, sure, that's fine. Take the money. Play only one hand. Actually, that's probably fine, but maybe slow, and so maybe we won't. Maybe we'll just do Hermie here. Go next. Could be Lucky. Could be Lucille, skip the rest. Blue Seal, skip the rest. Plutonium is slow, but maybe a necessary evil. Can't do an Ankh. Okay. Boots is perishable. I can make a rock. I'm supposed to take judgment there for the dagger. I can make some lucky cards here. Take that for the dagger and go next. Didn't get the blue seal, that's okay. Yum. Scholar's okay. Bootstraps was like 30 molt, probably. Boiled again. Maybe could have held the supernova for longer. Emperor. Let's go make a rock. E-money's okay. This boss is going to debuff all my stuff. I should have deleted the Chad because the Chad's going to take extra time. Blue seals in hand, we probably should just play one card at a time. Though we could draw into our lucky cards. $2 every 5? That's only about 25-30? Yeah, I thought so. Chips dagger and molt goes down. I have no idea what that means. You're gonna have to try again. Why not rock with the Chad? It's perishable. Why is that stuck? I hate that. I hate that when you click a card at the same time as you're opening a booster pack, it won't let you release the card. It gets stuck in your hand forever. Could be one of those, actually. Alright, so Hermes good, Telescope is not important. Let's go Hermes, go next. Boss says no repeats. We could have skipped for money, but maybe I want to keep scaling here. Boss says no repeats, but our score is fairly generic. Though I don't know if I have enough points even with just high card. Could be one of those. So let's hang them. Go next. Redfoot, congratulations on your completionist plus plus. What do you want to do now? I don't know. You could play a different game. You don't have to keep playing the same game. You could take a few days off if you want. Are we still squaring? Ideally you want to click 5 cards, but it takes time to click 5 cards, so sometimes I only click a few. Let's go next. How about 2 pair? How about a regular pair? Two pair. Here's a flush. Here's I can play high card. I probably need a straight after this. Or I could try to go for 3 of a kind. Maybe. Alright. There's a straight. This boss debuffs my stuff. How about one of those? How are we doing on points here? We're a little bit shy, so I guess we gotta throttle back, huh? Can we skip now? Seemingly not. Seemingly not. What we need is an X-Molt Joker. Just a ×2 is all we need. Could be one of those. I don't think we take that skip. There are definitely worse bosses that we can fight. Okay. We have it. Now we have it. We take one of those and that's it. Good thing we skipped. Go next. Welcome back, Kai. Not bad start so far. Kind of slow on the black deck there. We did lose on the black deck also. 13-minute pace is still pretty good. 13-minute pace is record pace for 3 decks. Maybe I don't have that many hearts in the deck. Terra King should do it. What are we re-rolling for? Looking for investment tag, the one that gives you 25 bucks. Could be one of those. Alright, so here's the move. We're looking for 10s and 4s. I can get 10s or 4s. I can get neither 10s nor 4s. That's not good. I can play 2 pair. I need to draw 3 of a kind. I could play this full house. I have a pair which doesn't win. That sucks. That was a great deck too. Wow. Crazy unlucky on that one. Jacks and 7s could be. Burglar is interesting, though maybe not into this boss. Maybe with the extra hands, maybe. You son of a biscuit. Bunch of queens. Alright. Is it time for looks inside? I have 6 queens, 6s and 4s. Queens, 6s and 4s. Go next. Okay. This is not fast. But it does survive. Okay. Hermes huge because it means we can buy the voucher. Let's pair up. Go next. Pair of 3s. I need to remember 6s and 4s. A little extra sauce on the end there. Probably. It's the riffraff got stuck. No discards, right. This boss is super rude. Oh wow. We'll be fine without the trading card, but it does make me sad. We need a source of chips. No arrowhead. Well, what's in here? It could be a rock. All right. Banner protects us against this boss. You take the banner and you sell the burger. Duh. Alright, let's go next. Sixes and fours. Burger will be missed, absolutely. I'm saddened already. Don't need this clever joker though. Not that clever. Okay. Rebate on sevens. Okay. Make some lucky cards, I guess. Doesn't matter. Vampire's just going to eat them up. Go maybe Bonkler's fine. Rebate on tens. Maybe gold 6. Could have rebated the 10. 41 on the bus. Should have taken the Hierophant. Sixes and fours, right? Rebate on eights. Gift card. All right, I can play a pair of sevens. Probably need to do this now. Rebate the sixes. I need a little bit more gas for this boss. Pool for Mercury seems okay. Hierophant, not Ancient Joker, spin the wheel. go next. Best we could do. That sucks. There was a Hierophant in shop 1 that we should have taken, but we didn't. Bummer. Rerolling did not yield what we needed it to. All right. All right. Let's see here. Move the dock. If you can, lower his opacity to make him barely visible. Expand him to fill as much of the screen as we feel comfortable doing. I will be honest, I don't feel comfortable covering very much of the screen, so probably not that much, but we can go slightly transparent, I guess. So we don't want to get in the way of the timer, right? Maybe we could do this. People just want to make the game unreadable. Alright, let's, okay. If I do this... How do I... We did something before. I don't know if there's like a slider that I can do to make it like slightly transparent. But there's definitely... Is that it? The preview's delayed, so I can't... Okay, not like that. There's that. Yeah, I don't know. I don't see opacity as an option at all. I don't know if that is what I want. That's not what I want. That's not what I want either. How would an angry dock look? I don't know. Ooh, spooky. Yeah, unless someone who's like familiar with OBS knows off the top of their head how to do it, I'm gonna assume that I don't know how to do it. Yeah, Drizzle, do you mind refunding that, I guess? Opacity? I mean, if there was an option that just said opacity, I would click on opacity, but there's like 40 words here and none of them are opacity, so I don't know, dog. Like, I know what the word opacity looks like, presumably. Is there an alpha value? I don't see that. Someone who's familiar with OBS. You have to click edit or something. Alright. Probably should have bought the voucher. IBS is slightly different from OBS, my condolences. Maybe worth taking a double tag there for a potential future money tag. Hello, Vespa. Hello, Raiders. Trying to play fast. This is certainly one way to do it. Oh, that doesn't clear in one? $25 is not a lot of dollar dues. You're taking Matador? Actually, Matador could have been good. I didn't think about it fast enough. I did thought about it, but not fast enough. Burglar would be a free win here? Not exactly. It would be very powerful. If you think any run is free, you haven't played enough Gold Stake. Probably we skip for money here. How about blackjack? That was fast. Sub 5 is new world record. Alright, cool, I guess. Get some hearts. Spades. Yeah, I thought that might happen. Look, plasma deck was so 60 seconds ago. All right. Y'all need to relax. I think this might not be the one. I mean, that's certainly compelling. You're making a good case. I'm willing to hear it out. What about one of those? Could play it straight, I guess. He left. Maybe, maybe, maybe? Okay. Alright. We could... We probably need that. Probably do that. All right. Texas full skip. Go, 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 go. Could be Midas Mask. Could be... I don't need that king. Ooh. Ah. Ooh. Kitty, you want me to throw it back? I might. Don't think we do that. Could be 19 bucks here. Could be one of those like that. No twos. All right, here's two pair. Didn't reset the timer, were we supposed to? What do you mean? Looking for my aces. Yes. Not a 2. Alright, so this one's extra large. So you do one of those. And then we need base cards. Jack of clubs helps. I think we actually throw away the 2 here. Alright. I can play 2 pair this way. Three, 4, and 7. Let's hang them. Keep the clubs, I guess. Wingman's okay. Where are we at with this? Probably not yet. Go next. So we can hang them. I can play queens with 3s. I can play 2s with kings, could be. Like that. Okay. That's not exactly what we wanted. We can use the moon. We can make some bonus cards. Maybe bonus cards are worse than molt cards. Let's take a fortune teller just in case. Play a full house. Okay. 10 and 6, let's hang them. Alright. Pair of queens should win. I can play the 1-2. Probably we just take the acrobat here. Let's take the money and make some lucky cards. Yeah, acrobat's fine. Vampire instead of acrobat. Let's stick with the acrobat. I can do 3s and 2s. Okay, I could do kings and jacks as a full house. Let's play the 2 and then play the base cards. Okay. Okay. This boss, full house. Full house is my most played hand. That's kind of weird. Could be level up the full house. Kings and 2s. Okay. Kings and 2s. Okay. Have we ever Ouija'd before? Yeah. There was a Ouija run. It was like 3 of a kind or something like that. Slide them up. I can do kings and jacks. One, two, three, like that. Are we gonna let the boss take our lunch money? Maybe. I don't see many other options presenting themselves. Maybe the 4 of a kind is more viable. Could be black board instead of, now we have to choose. Probably onyx agate is done. Alright, so I can play this pair. I could play this 3 of a kind. Okay. I can play the 2. 2 pair. Okay. I can make everything into clubs, maybe. Banner, no. Mercury, maybe not. 4 of a kind is not impossible. Alright, 8 we can discard. Queens and 2s. Yes. No 2s. Alright. Pair of aces. So much money. I don't have any 4 jacks. I could do that. This photograph is not doing a lot. Okay. Strengthen the aces, actually. Something like that. The flush might be the answer, since we have so many clubs. Only 2 more rounds on the blackboard. Maybe we want the bonkler. Take another 2. Everything face cards. All right. kings and twos. Okay. Okay. Erratic deck again. Play the spades. I have 10s, 8s, 6s, 4s. 10, 8, 6, 4. Okay. Okay. 4. 4. Rebate on 8s. Okay. Rebate on 8 again. Death card. Maybe one we make into steel. Rebate on 8s. Pair the 4s. Yum. Reminding folks at home, never stop playing pairs. Rebate on 10s. It might be too late for that, but I'm tempted. Rebate on 9s. Hello, Raiders. Hello, CJ. Welcome. Play the 9s first? No, the steel cards means it wins. That's my bad. I should have... That's my bad. Okay, 5 and 7 we can strengthen. Ace and 3 we can hang them. Gold seal 8, I guess. Could be 9 and Jack, we hang them. Rebate on 10s. Alright, no way this wins. Great. I can play the 4s. Rebate the 10s. Hello, Meloman. Welcome. Welcome, Raiders. Doing gold stake speedruns today. We are on pace to get a new record. We got the single deck random seed record, and we're about to get 3-deck random seed record. If that's a thing that you're interested in. I can rebate this 8. That makes me wish that we squared up. Can't take the obelisk here. Death card. Don't mind if I didgeridoo. Rebate on 2s. Hoping the 7s don't win. We missed. Didn't get the blue seal. Bummer. Rebate on jacks now. Three and 9 we can strengthen. Rebate on jacks. Okay, let's play pair of 8s. Pair of 4s. Rebate the jacks. This king wants to become a 4. Pretty sure. Last I checked. This 9 wants to become a 4. Alright, so Jolly Joker we can get rid of, Blue Joker we can get rid of. Photograph doesn't do anything for us. Purple seal I'm gonna say no. This, no. Strength, maybe. Flower pot, no. Go next. This boss is going to be extra lurge. Rebate on 4s. I can play a pair of 2s. Strengthen a 5, I guess. Rebate the 4s. Don't think Mystic Summit gets the job done. Fibonacci's not it. Death card, we could get a glass 4 here. Let's go death here and glass 4. Rebate on 8s could be DNA. I don't know if that actually helps us. Rebate on 8s. Alright. Make a glass 4. Play a pair. And the pair of 10s. And a glass pair. Ow. This boss gonna take my lunch money? How do we feel about that? Could be a lucky cat. Not enough lucky cards. So, I mean, that's probably a safer move. Could be a bean here. Could be one of those. They're the 6s, I guess. Unlucky. Maybe should have used the Fool for a wheel. Go next. Yeah, I'll just use the Fool here for Mercury. That's fine. Play the pair of 4s. Do not draw the lucky cards. This wins though. Maybe I don't need this bean. Come on, 4s. We got one. This boss, shuffle me Jimbos. That's fine. All right. Burglar, I guess. How about that? I need you to stop teasing me. Here could be Cloud9, could be Abstract Joker. This might be a restart. I think that was too expensive. I think those rerolls cost me too much. Burglar stealing my time, yeah, I felt that. Quitter boy, you've reset for less. Take the bus. Okay, okay. Pair the 10s, play the straight. Extra discard seems useful. Probably we got to get the 2 pair here. So aces and 9s. I can play a 2. I can get a pair of 5s. I could do 5s and 7s. Maybe not. Should just play the 5s. Smiley face, nope. I'll take an ace. If I'm on the bus, we can take aces. That's getting worse. 9s and 3s. Could be pair of 6s. Alright, Play the pair of 8s and then the 2 pair wins. Pair also wins. Got it. Mercury helps. This boss is extra large. I can play 3 7s. I could get aces full house. I can play a pair of 5s, probably 2 pair for the win. How about 9s and 4s? 9s and aces is better. All right. That helps immensely. That didn't help as much. All right, so could do one of those. Probably we're supposed to play at least a pair. Could be a pair of aces again. Okay. Could take halvesies. I guess the bus is already 17. Could go Ouija here. Mercury helps. Pair the 8s. Pair the aces. Not sure if I should take telescope. Maybe yes. Photograph, not this time. Okay. 10s and 5s. Probably just supposed to take Northern Lion there. Alright, this boss is rude. I can play a pair of 5s. I need to draw an ace. I need to draw 2 pair. I need to draw either a 10 or a 9 here. I get the pair, but it's not 2 pair. This probably loses then. That sucks. Drew too many face cards. That's rough. Still 15-minute pace. Okay. 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 Looks inside. Okay. Okay. Blue queen. Oops, shouldn't play the nines. Okay. Let's square up. Pair the nines. That's it. Mercury we take, otherwise we skip. Strength we probably don't need. Next pair wins. Okay. Take one, skip one. Pair the fives. That might be too strong. Yeah, oops. Probably that's the thing. Alright, what happens if I hit him with one of these? I could do one of those. Could be one of these. We'll see. No blue seal, go next. Alright, gold queen, I guess. And go next. Boss says base, chips and malt halved. Pair the aces. Which record are we trying to beat this time? Same as before. Trying to gold stake all the decks as fast as we can. Blue jack. Should have skipped there. Oh well. Constellation means we probably won't square up as much, but maybe that's okay. What's the time to beat? 3 hours, 48 minutes. We compare the sixes doesn't win. And then a pair of aces does win. Current world record holder is KaiC. Take another Mercury card for the constellation. Alright, let's start here with Mercury. We can also go Priestess. $25 plus Hermie. Did that in a bad order, getting punished for it. Make some lucky cards. Steal probably doesn't matter. And wheel probably misses. Okay. Pair of the sevens. I suppose we could have skipped a few times there. Since we do have this red card, oh well. I don't think I'd do that. I need to discard for my blue seals. This boss face cards are debuffed. Skip the banana, go next. Here are the aces. I think pair of sevens no longer one-shots. Hearts are debuffed. Bummer. Your good forehand win. Okay. How do we beat the Crimson Heart? If the Crimson Heart disables red card or Constellation? How do we beat the Vital Vessel if we just lost half of our Molt Brains from copying the red card? Power Friendship? Alright. Power Friendship, let's go. Need more sauce? They told me I could skip though. That means we skip, right? Need more sauce? What kind of sauce do you want? I ain't re-rolling. Sorry. Not today, Satan. Oh my god. He's too fast. Oh, it turns out Satan got hands. I don't know. You got me. Alright, time to hit the gym. Any reasons for using mods on this speedrun? One mod adds the timer. None of the mods cause that crash though. That's a vanilla crash. Thanks for asking, thanks for playing. Why did it crash? We took a game action that the game wasn't ready for. At a time it wasn't ready for it. Game was being a hater? That's the real answer. A little bit too furious. Another place that shows up, another place you can get a crash is like if you take a booster pack skip and then you close the booster pack too fast. Hey Doc, why don't you just play 2-pair the first ante? Not every 2-pair wins. Sometimes I will play the 2-pair. You need 2 cards whose ranks add up to 14, so it could be a 10 and a 4, it could be aces and 3s. Anyway, watch a little bit longer. You'll see me do different moves at different times. You can also 2-pair in the big blind. 2-pair in the big blind is 9s and 10s, or aces and 8s. Bummer. Crash counts as a refund. If you say so, Drizzle, you're the boss. I would rather not. It's approaching. I would really rather not. Crash, I'm gonna do it. I'm gonna push the button. No diamonds. Retro. Doc's favorite hand again. Alright, so we want to hit Jupiter here and get an extra hand. Excelente. One more time. Send it. Yes, Crash, what's up? What can I do for you? Old reliable wasn't so reliable there. Crash, you know what, you're right. I hadn't noticed. But now that you pointed out, yeah, you're right. That's what I appreciate about you, Crash. You point out the things that sometimes I miss. Go next. Hearts? Big money, no whammies? Do we take any skips here having the soda? Could be. Could be a rare. Ouch. Ancient Joker on spades. This boss says hearts are debuffed. Okay. I don't think I actually want that. Ancient Joker on spades. Okay. I know Blue Joker on the Plasma early game because I have like 8,000 molt there. And so, you know, another 100 chips on top of 8,000 molt is maybe not enough for me to care about. Ancient Joker on diamonds. This boss decreased level. That's not good. Diamonds? Okay. Ow. Yeah, I think Blue Joker would have been pretty good there. Go Ancient Joker on clubs. This boss debuffs my diamonds. Bull doesn't help. Could be one of those instead of one of these. Hierophant doesn't matter, I shouldn't have bought it. Let's go next. First hand face down, let's find those clubs. I don't like that. Alright, what's this? Looks inside? Send it. Okay, Ancient Joker on diamonds. This boss, random Joker disabled. Okay. Okay. Big money, no whammies? Okay. Faster than we? By a lot. Black deck, let's go. Kai, that beats your plasma personal best? Kai, since I start plasma and you start black deck, I just do more plasma runs than you. So, you know, every once in a while there's gonna be a banger, probably. Doc, don't crash the game this time. I'll try my best, I don't know. I've been thinking about switching the order. I mean, whatever you're doing, Kai, it's been working for you. So maybe don't mix it up too much. Looking for that yellow dollar sign. It's about like 1 in 8 chance that you get at least one, or is it 1 in 12? One of those two. How many minutes do we spend re-rolling? We go until 15 minutes on the clock. Doc, do you play risky on the black deck? Never. We don't double. If you double, you waste another 2 minutes. We take. Ow. Let's do this. Sorry, it took me a second to figure out exactly what I want to do here. And I think it looks like that. And then hit him with one of these. And then we have to eat it. Ow. Could be gold seal. Maybe hex there also makes sense. Queen high. Pair the 8s. What are we looking for when skipping? Usually investment tag. Big money, no whammies. Actually big money one time. Let's square up. And by square up, I mean actually discard. Okay. I believe. Pair the 8s. Queens. Okay. I don't love that, but that's better. Okay. I don't think we need the investment tag. Gold seal? Maybe not. Seems like a reasonable thing to do. Face down after played. Alright, well. Pair the aces. Queen high. No more reroll. Should have sold the showman. This booster pack is terrible. Okay. I want to draw my queens. We do have some gold cards on the deck. I know we haven't seen them in a while, but there they are. There you go. Northern Lion. Hmm. Oh. The next one of those wins, right? Pair of tens. Let's hang him. Take the money, I can take the voucher. Could be one of those. Can I get the queens? Possible. Abstract's done. RIP. There's a blue one. What's in here? This. Boss has first hand face down. Pair the fives. Next pair wins. I can play ace high. Okay. Slide him up again. Could take another blue one. Red card. No. Maybe could have swapped out the gelato. Maybe didn't need the gelato. It's a little late for red card. Alright, I can make some bonus cards. Could take Midas Mask here, but it's Eternal, which I don't feel great about. Could take one of those. Could be one of those. Pair of eights. Pair of aces. And the pair of queens wins. Okay. I need this hologram to replace the duo. I should have taken the telescope first. Take the enhanced card. Supernova on pairs instead of blue joker. Pair the sixes. Okay. Looking good. Alright, we lose the duo. That's pretty bad. Light him up again. I mean, that's something. Okay. And then discard purple. And then bonus cards. Okay, okay, okay. And then blue seal. Take the glass card, I guess. Okay. Pair the aces. And pair of sevens if this doesn't win, but pretty sure this wins. Okay. Okay, probably you do one of those. Probably this is okay. Probably you take one of those. Next one wins. Blue seal and then nines. Okay, 150,000. We beat some bosses. We can get aces here. They're enhanced. Okay, zoom, enhance. We got the car keys. Everybody get in. This boss, shuffle me Jimbos. Erratic deck. I drew two queens and I was so confused. I forgot we're playing on the erratic deck. Diamonds flush may not be possible. Full house works. What's the strategy for the erratic deck? Get investment tag, play pairs. Good talk. Go next. Maybe jacks and sevens? Maybe fives and sevens? Could be sevens and jacks. This boss is extra large. These jokers are extra maybe. Hold on. Hold. Okay. Gold card. Probably you're supposed to. Okay, hold on. I have queens, threes, and sixes. Queens, threes, and sixes. Could be one of those. Difference for queens, threes, sixes. I'll just take the money, actually. Go next. Okay. That's not good. Threes and fours. That's not great. Queens and sixes is 1,000. I can play 3 nines. I don't think the runner's the answer. I don't think that's the answer. Is there an answer? E square joker one time? Sorry, we said threes, sixes, queens. All right. Queens and sixes as 2 pair. Three fours does it. Because we took walkie-talkie. Greedy? No, the 4 wins on its own because we have walkie-talkie. Solo 4 wins there. Grimbo might be wrong. Actually, straight up, I could tell you Grimbo's wrong. But you already knew that. I think we're out of gas. I think we don't have enough money for this run to be viable. Should have discarded there for the Mystic Summit. That's pretty bad. Though this is fine. Blue Seal. Play the queens. Play the sixes as a pair instead of four of a kind. Okay. Have a little faith. Trust me. I'm a doctor. How about a pair of fives? That's not it. There's no way that wins. Beans! We needed just more chips. A pair of queens would have done it. Bummer. Different boss could have done it. Not that boss. Coffee time. All right. Let's just get another 5-minute plasma deck. How about that? Ooh, what if? No. No. All right, come on. I explicitly asked for no whammies. Thank you. I have some news which might be upsetting to some. I think this might not be it. I think this might not be the one. All right. Go next. Oh, that was a rare tag. At least we died rich. Speaking of dying rich, could be one of those. Could be one of those. Looks inside. Foiled, perhaps. Opening booster packs is slow. Lucky fives, I guess? I don't know. Probably no rocket. Oh? I don't think that's the answer. I'd prefer if we didn't. Maybe burger? At least temporarily. Should have played the 2, right? 2's worth more since it's a bonus card. Not a lot of Jupiter cards. My gelato's gonna melt. That was an ace of diamonds. That's not really what I wanted. Aww. That's worth thinking about. Alright, we thought about it. Good talk. I could do that. You son of a biscuit. That run was cursed anyway. Wah. What's up, Crash? Just getting warmed up. Yep. Is it worth to take a foil skip? Not usually. I guess question, why? Why is it bad to take a foil skip? Or why would you want to take a foil skip? Foil skip gives you chips. Okay, that's cool. But if you skip on gold's sake, a lot of time you get perishables or rentals or, you know, could be an eternal. Something like that. Usually not the kind of stuff that you want to have. But even beyond that, even if you do skip and you do get a foil, and let's say you get a good foil, let's say you get, I don't know, Sly Joker or something like that, you still need 800 chips in order to win the end game. Even best case scenario, even if you get exactly what you want, it's still way less good than just starting with a rare. Could be a foil rare. I guess that's true. Do you know the probability of that happening? Do you know the odds? It's 5% to get a rare, right? 1 in 20 chance to get a rare. I'd really rather not. So I won't. You dirty dog. How about this flush? Starter blueprint always iffy. Yeah, it could go either way. Could be... Nah. How about nah? How about 2 pair? Bummer. You think he will complete an entire sequence tonight? It doesn't happen every night. Just so we're clear. A successful sequence takes a minimum of 4 hours. So we'll see. That's not a bad place to start. Is that a good foil? Me. Win. Big money, no whammies? Okay. Twice as scary? Okie dokie. Alright. This wins. Do the 10s. Bang. Welcome back, Zayna. I can't do the thing, right? Probably not. Let's go gold king. Gold queen, I guess. I need to not look in here. Celestial packs may be too slow. Sorry, why can't we 6 here? The boss said we're only allowed to play one hand, so if you play the 6, you lose. You just die. Yeah, it went by kind of fast, so if you missed it, you know, no worries. Not a big deal. Need old Saki Busky? Could be. Could be one of those. I like this. I like that. I like that less. Works on debuff 6s? Yep. We could get a 6 in theory. If not, send it. Maybe with the bull we don't have to work this hard. Pick up Honu, maybe we could get foiled again. How many jacks do you think? About that many? The bull here is very not big. Trying to get kings and jacks. 2 pair here with the bonus card might be enough. What's my fastest deck completion? We got a 5-minute plasma deck about an hour ago. Money. Foiled again. Firm. Firm again. Could be 4 jacks. Probably full house is better. Because it's 5 cards. If you want to get spooky. And then high card wins. Okay. That boss was rude. I agree. Make a gold jack. This boss is extra large. Uh-oh. We could play the queens because we know we have a bunch of extra jacks in the deck. In theory, we have at least 1 more jack in the deck. Three jacks wins on its own. We don't have to play the full house. No, kings first, draw jacks. If we hit the full house, we still lose to the wall. Maybe, maybe, maybe. We have 6 hands. We have a full house. 5 of a kind. The 5 of a kind full house scores the same. Basically, it's just how many face cards can you put in the same hand. I can do kings and jacks is better than the 4 of a kind. I can do aces and 8s. I need to draw a full house. 4 of a kind doesn't do it, if I had to guess. That's a big wall. Bummer. Diamonds? I guess. Top 3 rares for Plasma Speedrun. Weed Joker, Burnt Joker, Ancient Joker. In my opinion. $29.03 said the same thing. Interesting. Not Stuntman. Stuntman gets you out of the early game very quickly, and then it does nothing after that. Weed Joker and Burnt Joker, what's special about them is they scale. What's special about Ancient Joker is you don't need that much more support for the Ancient Joker to take over completely, and so you can skip a lot. What about 2 Stuntmen? Thoughts on Square Joker? What do you mean? Like for this speedrun or in general? I've got the most thoughts on Square Joker of anybody who plays Blatro. That's a fact, and you can take that to the bank. Could be one of those. Okay. Do you want to build a Stuntman? Do we take the voucher? Nah. Okay. Good talk. Ooh. Stinky. When the debuff card matters, yeah. Rats. Doesn't have to be a stuntman. Okay, bye. Bad. Might be over for us. Anyway, so this is the reason why you don't start with the stuntman, is because the stuntman doesn't scale. It doesn't get bigger. We got a bunch of jacks in the deck. If the pair of aces doesn't win, we're cooked anyway. Alright, get me out of here. Blueprint start can be fine. It's just not free. Slightly dubious. It could be one of those. How about clubs? We could square up. This is the way. Alright, hit him with a trust the process. Are these seeded runs? Nope. This is the way, the 13-minute way. Go here. Let's hang him. Look, it's not going to be as fast as just starting with 4 bulls or whatever, but slow and steady, you know? Go next. Okay, I mean, that's something. This build beats everything except Violet Vessel. Sometimes it does even beat Violet Vessel. If you don't skip. Mega Rock. I don't need the rock that bad. Extra discard. Could be one of those. Alright, that's just playing with our food, isn't it? Rebate on 4s. Yum. Boo. Cartomancer, no! You were the chosen one. Okay, I'm over it. Let's go rebate the 5s. Dang. Rebate on 8s. Okay. Rebate on aces? Maybe I shouldn't be messing around with these tarot cards. They are kind of slow. Rebate on aces. Rebate on 7s. Does copying square give you a double upgrade? No. Unfortunately not. One, two, three, 4. That's it. 144 on the square. My God, man. Can't castle here, probably. Rebate on 8s. Hit him with one of those. Hit him with one of those. Rebate the 8. We're up. Extra hand. Okay, okay. Too late for Hui. Could take Senor Huesos. Okay. Rebate on 7s. Rebate on 10s. Let's hang him. Let's hang him again, I guess. Go next. So rebate on 10s. We got a 2. We did it, team. We got a 2. We is time loss? You don't know that. You don't know how many chips you need. Okay. Rebate on jacks. You don't say. Okay. Oh, 60,000 per hand? Weak. Dusk doesn't help. Rebate on 7s. Not too late to sell the bus? Nah. Not doing anything, it's fine. Should have rebated the 7 though. That's my 1, 2. Oh, we got another 2. Alright, we only get to play one type of hand. I'm gonna choose high card. Okay. Time to hit that big money, no whammies. Okay, 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 okay. Hachi machi. Bones does save us, yeah. Got halfway there though. Alright. Do 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 do. Alright, Big Grizzle, go away forever now. Black deck? Sorry, I'm not used to the interface. One, two, three, four. There we go. How about... probably you're supposed to take the fist. But then we got some figuring out to do. Okay, I mean, sure, fine. Okay. What is Big Grizzle? It's gone now, don't worry about it. I don't think that's it. I don't think that's it either. I think maybe... We could go again. We could go again. That was a rare tag? We don't want those. What are the rules on resetting? You can reset as much as you want, but every time you reset, it costs you time. When another Balatro Jenga? I don't know. It's not up to me, right? Last time we did it, we had like 4 people involved. Is there a 15 deck speedrun without losses? On White Stake there is. I guess like the gold stake record for So gold stake win streak, all 15 decks, right? Is probably like maybe 19 hours or something like that. Shoot the moon, I would really rather not. Could be one of those. It's, you know, it's not the best, but I think it's non-lethal. Okay. Could be one of those. To do this on 3 of a kind. What if we don't do the to-do list anymore? Would you be okay with that? Okay. Empress probably doesn't matter, if I had to guess. Could be one of those. No moat squared, please. But why not? It's so fun. Don't you want to square up? Look at that. Square is scaling. Don't you like number go up? I guess maybe not everyone likes number to go up. Some people like number to stay same. Priestess. Ooh, hoo, hoo. Play only one type of hand. Could be one of those. Okay. Let's hang him. 49 cards already. Take another queen. I don't think I'd take a gold seal king. I should have taken the queen there, actually. That might cost us. That might be RIP. Ooh. Yeah. One more queen. Alright. That might still lose. Okay. Okay. Madness doesn't do anything here. Could go Steel Queen. Could be Death card. Face down after played. Alright team, it's about to get bumpy. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Like that. Okay. Priestess for plutonium? That's crazy. This boss says Serpentine. Let's go next. I can play 10. And another one. Okay. Another queen. Do we take the reroll? Do we make a gold queen? I think I might take the reroll here. Empress, no. Priestess, dang. These priestesses have been very kind. Big money, no whammies? We might not be able to square up here. Okay. Steel Joker could be worth something. Instead of a spaceman. This boss is kind of rude, actually. Maybe. Ramen is perishing. Could go here. What's the world record for this run? 3 hours 48 minutes by KaiC TV. Okay. 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 I think I just draw the queens. Maybe we don't square up. We could get more queens than that, right? Yes. This boss, random Joker disabled. That's the worst. That's so bad. Violet Vessel, we could be chilling. We could be skipping. Alright, let's go. We could re-roll it. How about hit him with one of these? I'm down to reroll. Another glass ace, maybe that helps. Can't do that. All right, so sell the square. Okay. I'll do that. I probably discard here so that we can do that. Okay. Erratic deck. I have clubs and threes. Go here, go next. Spades. Okay. I could discard the spades. I could play the full house is probably what we should do. All right. Hook with the assist. Could be blue joker. Probably we want some molt. Golden joker's fine. Diamonds, hearts. Let's hang them. Oh, this is bad because of the fist, huh? Yeah, that's why I don't usually do that. Oh well. Do you benefit when the hook discards stuff for the castle? Yes. What if we take the Drizzler? Castle on hearts? I think I keep Smear Joker because it makes my castle better, even though it's expensive. Ow. Go next. Alright, we're in it. I want... Could be pairs. Castle on diamonds. Surprised about the Eternal Golden Joker pick. You must be new here. Welcome to Bellatra University. Happy to have you. I can make some lucky spades. Let's go next. Castle on hearts. Discard the heart, sorry. Pair of kings, maybe? I don't think we can do madness here. Understandable. I could make more clubs. Go next. Castle on hearts. Anyway, yeah, think about it this way. Having a joker slot give you money is very powerful. If you're playing on higher stakes, gold stake, highest level of difficulty, right? And the money that you get from this golden joker allows you to, let's say, get more planet cards for growing the constellation, maybe more tarot cards for growing the vampire. Maybe it gives you more money so you can reroll more times and you can replace this fist with something that does something different and interesting. And so, you know, it may seem like a blank joker slot right now. It's kind of sad that you're not able to sell it, but you don't need to. It makes all of your other joker slots better. I don't want more diamonds. I could make molt cards. Let's play the 8s and dig for spades. That's it. Castle's on 123. Okay, we want Mercury cards. We could take Supernova instead of the Fist. I guess I haven't actually played that many pairs, so maybe we won't do Supernova. Go next. Castle on clubs, could be. I could play all of these first. Discard these clubs, and then try to play a pair. Could be I discard these clubs and play a pair of aces. I want to throw away the low card so that we get the fist value. And that's why you take the castle. Castle on spades now. Let's go. Looks inside. I mean, I do want that. Perishable, obviously not super happy about it, but we can make it work. Go next. Castle on spades. I could discard these spades, I guess. Yeah, I think the thing that most people get wrong is on higher stakes you have less discards, and so castle is less good, but less good doesn't mean bad. Same with banner. I would like to take those, but I don't have room. That's okay. Pool for temperance, that's also okay. Banner. More money. Go next. Castle on spades. Let's play the pair of threes first. No planet merchant. I want to find a replacement for abstract joker first. I still want to get tarot cards for the vampire. Castle on 200 already. Look at that. it's almost like we have a stuntman. Fool for Jupiter's fine. I guess I'd be interested in a blue seal. Nope. Go one more. No Luchador, maybe Venus. Play only one type of hand. Let's start with pair of kings. Discard the clubs. Play the pair of fours. And then discard the clubs again. Yes. Pair of the sixes. 237 on the castle. Dang, if only we had taken the castle. Could have been good here. Hope the speedrun's going well. We've had some runs. We've had some good ones, we've had some sad ones. Castle on clubs. Let's play the nines first. I guess we could play high card here. And then get more castle value. Even more castle value, can you imagine? How about 270? One more round on Abstract Joker, by the way. That's not great, I'll admit it. The Drizzler is starving. We need the Tarot Merchant is what I actually want. Castle on Hearts. Okay. I can play high card without winning. I can play high card ace and then discard hearts. Alright, losing Abstract Joker sucks into this boss. Now what? $12. Should have made some cards for the vampire there. I guess I make a steel card. Could be one of those. I don't know if that's enough. Castle on clubs. Go next. Castle on clubs, you say? I can play a pair of twos. I can play a pair of nines. Okay. Pair the threes and then the aces. 320 on the castle. And now we're chilling. Okay, Venus, go next. Castle on clubs again. Okay. How about all these clubs? How about all this stuff that's not clubs? No, let's discard the clubs first. Vampire's just kind of aura farming. Today maybe not the best look for the vampire. We've had other runs though. Yesterday was a great day for the vampire, maybe 2 days ago also. Gold ace, maybe. Castle on 360. Alright, Castle on Hearts. Yum. Pair of jacks. This run might be over. Might be done. So, clubs, right? Pair of the twos. This castle is bigger than any we've gotten this week. Maybe even this month. That's a big castle. Castle on diamonds? Random Joker disabled. That's not great. We don't... Okay, so the way that you beat that is you just sauce it up a little bit more. You just pretend it's the Violet Vessel. Could have discarded the 6, right? Castle on clubs. So, discard the clubs. Play the pair of 9s. Is this enough sauce? I just need like one more little snacky snack for the vampire and then we probably chillin'. We might be forced to go back in time. Thinking about it. I do... Okay. Alright, whatever. Play this pair. Okay, this pair doesn't do anything. Okay, this pair does a little bit. And this pair sucks. Yeah, bummer. Anyway, that's why it's not over till it's over. Maybe half Joker was better there? I guess like half Joker was a ×3. So brainstorm on vampire or brainstorm on constellation is a ×4. Or sorry, I think blueprint is better there. Cause like if what is it? If Vampire or Golden Joker get disabled, you can use the blueprint to copy Constellation, and then Constellation is ×4.5, so that makes up for half Joker. Came down to the Constellation debuff, yeah, I think that was it. Drizzle, I bought all the tarot cards that I could from the shop. There weren't any in the shop. There were a couple Arcana packs, though, that we could have played a little bit differently, for sure. Alright. I'll boot up one more. And if it's not fire, then that's it. Then we go to bed. Anyway, if you want to, if you want to get more value out of your castle, the way the castle works is it picks a random card in your deck. And so if you have more cards of the same suit, then it'll pick that suit more often. Same with Rebate. Rebate picks a random card in your deck, and if you have more cards of the same rank, then Rebate picks the same card. Castle is pretty good on the checker deck where there's only 2 suits. And so, if it picks spades, you got a ton of spades in your deck. Or if it picks hearts, you have a ton of hearts in your deck. So there on the erratic deck, Castle was especially good because we started out with, I don't know, it was like 18 of one suit or something like that. 3 8s for the small blind. I think the most important thing to keep in mind about the castle is like, what am I using it for? Could be something like that. We'll discuss this later. Could be something like that. I mean, we can't do it here, though. What a rude dude. Maybe next time. Okay. Okay. Maybe. Only one more round on 6 cents, though. I don't think you're supposed to do that, sorry. Alright, so I can do... I don't think I do Wraith. And I don't think that purple seal is what we want to do. Okay, it could be one of those. Do we take a rocket? Maybe not. We could do something like that. No gold cards. Bummer. Should have sold DNA. All right, let's see. Great. I don't think that's it. Is Purple Seal too slow? It's pretty slow. I don't know if it's too slow, but it is pretty slow. Yeah, I think this one's not going to get there. Does anyone get any ads on the YouTube stream? Currently, there's not any ads on the YouTube stream just because I haven't set it up. Enjoy. That was a rare. Should have taken it. Sevens and sixes does not win. This straight does. What time zone? Central time. Gloves? Why did we say Stuntman wasn't going to make it? Because the final boss, if you haven't played on Gold Stake Plasma deck before, the final boss is 800,000. Do you take a foil and rare skip together when they show up together? Maybe we could have. I don't usually, but maybe we could have. Are we cooking? Is that what this is? Red seal, I guess. Pair of fives. I guess I'm allowed to use my discards, huh? Foiled again? Let's take a 2. How about that? We can play a pair of 4s. With the foil, I guess we play high card. Speculative 2. The oven's preheating, okay? Could be one of those. Could be one of those. What temp are we setting it to? It's over 9,000. I'll take a lucky card. Speculative lucky card. Okay. Over 9,000? No way that can be right. I don't know. I got the recipe from Instagram. What can I say? Did we get the telescope? I forgot. Is it worth opening, even if we do have the telescope, is it worth opening the booster packs? Maybe not. Go next. Boss says no repeats. Ah, rats. Take a gold card. We can go make a gold 2. Take a mime. Now that's speculative. So I could make a rock. No repeats. All right, let's start with a pair. Let's go 2 pair. Okay. Thought I clicked that. Gold 2. Let's go. Was that a speculative 2? We got 2 of them now. We have 2 gold 2s. Could be a 6. Is there a time he's trying to beat? 4 hours. You want speculative Chad? That is really speculative. I don't know about that. Because that's going to take a lot of animations. Hold on. Hold the phone. You know, we might not have to square up if you don't want to. I know not everyone's into it, so maybe we don't have to. Could be, you know, hit it a little like that. Boss says play only 1 hand. Huh. Gold King. Okay. Let's hang him. Steel King is interesting. I can play the queen. Steel card in hand, okay. This boss, force a card to be selected. Let's go make a glass card. How about that? Could be probably You go ramen? Maybe scary face? Nah. Maximum speculation. Alright, let's discard the ace. Obviously you can't do that. Discard the steel card. That makes me very sad. Could be you play the red seal. Like that. Go next. Alright, if we lose this run, everyone's going to bed. Anders says okay. Alright. Just got out of bed, too bad. Gotta go right back in. Get back in there. Listen to the Drizzler, she's the boss. That's not good. That's not the worst. I need 2 pair here. Hashtag not a medical doctor. Okay, hold. I can't. Maybe. No. Hold. Please hold. We're experiencing technical difficulties. Please win. I'm not ready to go to bed yet. Okay. That's not great. Okay. Okay. Maybe you should have sold Devious. Midas Mask as Eternal is tempting. He's tempted. Go next. Happy Face. Could do one of those. Okay. Could do one of those. Could do one of those. Maybe should have played the king as a high card first. Okay. Arrow Merchant. Go next. Face card's face down, alright. Looks inside. So Hermes, okay. We could take a Celestial pack. No faceless. Could be, no, not that one. Could be not that one. Two pair. Haven't seen the egg in a while. Have you been looking? Where's the last place you saw it? So could speculate on a ticket. No banner. Do we take one of these? Probably bull is out. And go next. Alright, I can play high card. I can play high card. And 4 jacks. Okay. Temperance gives me money. I don't think I take more queens. Boss discards random cards. Could be awkward. Let's start with the jacks as 2 pair. Okay. Could be a bunch of 6s. Could be the kings as a pair. Not enough faces. Does high card get us where we need to go? Okay. Death card. Probably Uranus is okay. Probably we make more jacks. Could be one of those instead of the ticket or instead of the bonkler. I think we drop the bonkler. Does this feel speculative to anyone else? Alright, how about a pair of aces? Alright, I can strengthen here. I can make another jack. Something like that. There's Northern Lion, if you were missing him. Let's hang him. Blue 6, maybe. Go maybe Earth? Maybe. We really want to get jacks. 2 pairs okay. Alright, in that case, this should be fine. Alright, this is going to take us a lot of extra time for all of the golden ticket money or whatever, but I think we can profit. I think we can make it work. I want to go 3. I want to go 4. What's in here? Temperance is not really what we want. Death card. Probably saves us. So Discard, looking for our jacks. I could make a full house. Okay. I need to draw 2 jacks here. Let's hang them. Okay. Four of a kind's okay. 49 cards in the deck. Chariot, Magician doesn't matter. Earth, maybe, in case of emergency. Could be a hologram instead of golden ticket. Alright, we're chilling. 3 of a kind. Alright, we're not chilling. Let's get our jacks. Let's play a pair of kings. How about a steel 9? Sorry for the whiplash. We can go back to chilling now. This boss says my clubs are debuffed. My 4 of a kind is gassed. Alright, gas and tank, money in the bank, let's go. That's only 100,000. We shouldn't skip. Hold. Please hold. This boss is a little bit stinky. Maybe we're not so chillin' after all. We don't have the golden ticket, so high card doesn't do anything. Two more jacks. Would you look at that? Look what I found. Sorry, did you say something about glass? We got the Midas mask. You gotta go blue there. I don't think we can add non-face cards. Okay. Hit him with one of these. Alright, all we gotta do is find a couple of tarot cards and then we're good. Are we gonna look inside? We can look inside here. Could be another jack. throw all these away. Okay, okay. We're chilling unless we hit green or red. Which is not really chilling. That's what I always tell people. That's maybe not very chill of you to do that. Why would you propose such a thing? Okay. I mean, that's... Take one of those. I'm gonna need a little looks inside. Why no Ecto there? Because it makes it really hard to get 4 of a kind with -1 hand size. Not impossible, obviously, just really difficult. Okay. Okay. Oh. Alright. Anyway, that's why we don't Ecto. Because it makes it really hard to get the 4 of a kind. Alright, how about diamonds? Alright, meant to click that. Looks inside. Okay, okay. 9 aces. Okay. On the erratic deck, you don't check the deck until it matters. which is not right away. Drizzler was unfortunately perishable. Didn't draw any aces. Aww. Could play these spades. Take $8. Could be 4 of a kind, maybe 3 of a kind is more realistic. Definitely the rental we can sell. Do we have any hearts? Is that a thing that we have? Is that a thing that we can do? Let's find out. How about 8s and aces? Fool for Jupiter. Sure. Northern Lion go next. Huh. Temperance for 15. Get a Mars card. Okay. Play a couple aces. $20, sure. We can go one more. Maybe one more. Rebate on 5s. Chip it. Goodbye, Todd. What a bro. Could be one of those. That is a change of plans. That is a different direction that someone could go. Could be one of those. I think I still make more aces though. Could be spin the wheel. That's a fancy king. Okay. Nah. Go next. Alright, what's in here? Gold 4, maybe worth discarding for. Maybe worth discarding for. I don't know if it's worth discarding for every time. It's kind of time consuming. He barely hesitated. He did hesitate though. I saw him do it. Will we take an Ecto now? We would, yeah. Go here. Another Mars card. Standard packs probably don't matter. So let's stop wasting time on standard packs. All right, gold Emperor. Didn't get the gold. Oh well. Stop looking in there, please. Okay. Because then that'll happen. Okay. My bad. My bad. I'll remember next time. Let's go next. Not the biggest campfire we've ever had. Yes. What's your best score since you started doing these? You mean like my fastest time? Fastest time is 3 hours 50. 3 hours 53, I think, exactly. He almost looked inside. I did, actually. Almost. Let's clear this. All right. And then could be one of those. Crimson Hurt. Huh. I'm clicking as aggressively as I can. How much gas do we need in the tank, you think? Oh, could be one of those. I guess we just stop when we find a Joker. Flower pot doesn't count. It's already over. I mean, the boss debuffs a random Joker. We barely won the last one. Could be... That's probably good. Alright, he's already dead. Hit him with one of those. We lose the Bonkler. And a glyph deck is next. Alright, team. It's time to... A sequence of pairs could have been fine. Pair 3 times would have worked. Alright. Smiley... Maybe. Huh. Two pair, maybe. I'm losing faith. How do we decide the deck order? Yes, it's exactly as you said. It goes from most stinky to least stinky. Kinda, not really. Actually, not like that at all. Let's go next. Rebate on jacks. Plasma decks first, because that's the most stinky. Black deck, second most stinky. But after that, I just go from right to left. It could be halvesies. Rebate on sevens. Okay. Telescope is good. We could skip for a decent amount of money, actually. I think I'd take that offer. Rebate on tens. So pair of 8s doesn't win anymore, right? Then we can rebate the 10s. Try to get the gold seal queen. The gelato's done, the boss is extra large. That's not good. Could be one of those. We could do that. We could do Clever Joker, might be it. Probably this. Go next. Okay. 2 pair. That's not gonna work. I need to draw my queens. Three queens or 3 jacks. That's not enough. Didn't have the chips, Joker. I can go kings and 3s. Okay. Diamonds first. Kings and 3s as 2 pair. I can do jacks and 7s. Probably should have kept the jack for the flush. We should have, but okay. Take a Mercury card. I think I don't skip here though. Could be one of those runs. Could be. The sickos are thriving. Ain't that just the way? You know, it don't always be like that, but sometimes it do. Pair of 3s. Could be ramen. Maybe. Disgusting. You dislike the green Joker? Same. Girl, same. Drizzle's disappointed, and we deserve it. These jokers are nasty. Yep. Could be something like that. Play 5 cards. Son of a biscuit. What if I play high? No, I'm gonna play the pair. Fine. You got me. Could be foiled again. This boss. Okay, so there's money on the table. Could be make some lucky cards. Give me another ramen. All right. I can make another jack. That's not a pair. Boss has no discards. Do we take Honu here? Or is it time to look inside? Honu loves green? You're right. Take the money and run. Pair of kings. We're not squaring up very much. Maybe that's a good thing. Maybe we're not supposed to. Alright. Hear me out. This one's perishable. That one's not. Can my sins be forgiven? Inocente. -1 hand size. Let's play a pair of kings. I might play the 7 as a single. No, let's play high card king. Pair the 7s. Okay. No gold seal. Could be no. Alright, I got another idea. You're gonna love it. Charm tag is good as long as we don't die. Could be one of those instead of one of these. could be Last Queen, just in case. Glass here and make some spades, I guess. Since the boss is gonna debuff my hearts. Could be Lucky's here, could be Strength here. Could be Hang'em here, Red Seal here. Could be Lucky's here, Strengthen here. Strength, yes. Temperance, okay. Could be Lucky's here, could be Glass 7. We're probably doing something. How about like that? Yeah, we'll be fine. Alright, I can strengthen, I can play the kings. Again? ×2 on Bartolomeo. This boss has no repeats. That's kind of rude. Okay. We've prepared for this. We've squared up the minimum amount. Okay, go next. I can play this pair of 7s. That's not good. Pair of jacks. Boring run became slightly interesting. Slightly. Go next. Pair the kings. I can play king as a high card, or just play the pair of jacks, I guess. Bummer. Boomerang's Chad. We have a telescope. Maybe a seltzer. Owie. One Joker sold. Who's getting the boot? Pair the jacks. Pair the kings. All right. That's better. All right, 4 decks in an hour. Let's go painted deck. Eight high straight. Mott, you've been having trouble with the painted deck? Let's see if I can find the pants. Could be one of those. Could be... Probably you take one of these. Todd could work for us. I don't know. Could be 2 pair. Hermie, yes. Emperor gives me a tower. Probably 2 pair is what I like to do. Go next. Could be 2 pair that way. Could be 2 pair this way. Our ship is doomed? Bad. 9. Glass. I can play 3s and 6s. Like that. If you love it, let it go. And then never speak of it again. Alright, let's take the 20 bucks. Hermie, okay. I could do that, that's fine. So now 9s and 6s. Stone the king, steal ace. All right, play the rock. We only have 4 Joker slots. We're gonna have to make some concessions. I can play a pair, maybe 2 pair. Could be a pair of 4s. I probably want my odd pairs. Could be a pair of aces. I guess we're doing pairs. Runners make some sense. We could do 9s and 5s. Okay. This boss discards random cards. Take the money. Blue seal. Okay. Supernova. Go next. Alright. I can play 2-pair this way. Or are we doing pairs? Let's go make some clubs. This is going to be a really slow run because of the extra animations from the Chad. It could be worthwhile selling the Chad. One, two, three. Nines with a rock. Could be pair of 2s. Threes and then 7s. Play the 3s with a rock. Alright, Hermes okay, but I want more blue seals. Don't have room for the dagger. Go next. Jacks, we can hang them. King, we can stone. There's a pair. Does the doc actually read the YouTube comments? Good question. I can play a pair of 5s. When he's speedrunning, it's difficult for him to read any comments at all. Good answer. Could take Huesos here. Are we ready to sell either Todd or Chad? I don't think so, but I could be wrong. Feeling like making glass aces. I can play a pair of 7s and then dig for the blue seal. The boss is going to debuff all my stuff. Maybe some bonus cards. Ooh, for Venus. Maybe I want to make bonus cards. Maybe I'll just go Emperor, try to get more glass. Let's go the Drizzler. I don't think we can. I think I want the glass. Huh. I can play the 8s with a rock. We never feed the Drizzler anyway. That's not balls. This boss is gonna be rude. How's the scaling going? Minimally. We are minimally scaling. Hello, C-dubs. I have 6 and ace. Could be one of those instead of Todd. Could be one of those. All right. Start with the pair of 3s. Glass ace. Temperance for 41 is okay. Play the 9s. Blue seal, there it is. Selling toddler instead of egg is correct. So we have 200 chips on our pairs already, so we don't actually get that much benefit from Todd anyway. I don't think I'd take the photo at this level. I don't think I'd take a 2 either. This boss is base, chips and mult halved. Get more justice for my aces. I can play pair of 6s. With a rock. Alright, the next hand wins. I can make another glass ace. I can make a gold 9. I don't need the glass. We can play the rocks. Like that. That's a fancy 3. I don't know if I have that many 3s in the deck, but that one's certainly fancy. Alright, I can play a pair of 6s. Could be a pair of 10s. Maybe lucky 5s. Alright, no blue seal. Go next. Let's start with pair of tens. Right. I mean, we knew that was gonna happen, so that's okay. I can go steel here, gold here. Hit him with a secret ingredient soup. Vanucci. The secret ingredient is glass. Whoops. The secret is out. Whoopsies. Alright, this boss -1 hand size. Okay. Probably don't need the extra discards. Let's square up. What if we play the aces? With a rock? Alright, this run took forever. Shuffle me Jimbos. Yar. Yar. Alright, let's pick up some speed on the Zodiac deck. There's no way. This is gonna be a slow one too. Can't feel my foot. Because I'm sitting on it. It's my favorite? It is my favorite deck. Though maybe the gold stake experience is not the best. Here's the thing about speedrunning. I feel like I say here's the thing a lot. Anyway, here's the thing about speedrunning. You don't necessarily get to do the stuff which makes the Zodiac deck fun. Could be spades probably. Are we not having fun? The castle run was pretty fun. Could be one of those. Nice. Ow. Could be... if I have Burnt Joker, I don't need Sly Joker, right? Full house wins. Two pair also wins. Okay, go next. Discard the pair of fours. Make some lucky jacks. I shouldn't have looked in here. Discard a pair of sevens. How about a full house. How about kings and fives? And then one more round on the burnt joker? Funny. Okay. Alright, what happens if I play nines and jacks? It's that much. What happens if I play the pair of eights? I probably need a full house here. I definitely sell burnt joker before I forget. I can play this full house. Okay. I just need a little bit of molt. That's not it. Okay. Alright, take the hand just in case. Big money, no whammies. Maybe chillin'. Chillin' confirmed. Take the gelato here. Alright. Pair the aces. Yeah, ice cream. Chillin' confirmed. Hand is cramping. Could take the bus. Maybe if we have supernova, we don't need to. Pair the jacks. Oh. So it could be a golden ticket, but I'd have to get rid of the gift card and then I'd be sad. Maybe not that sad. One more round misprint. This boss is extra large. Probably that means you sell Midas Mask. Aww. Death card could be photograph. All right. That's not great. Plus 0. Okay. Okay. Plus 3. Okay, okay. Plus 5. You dirty dog. You. That is a generational betrayal. That was 5 hands of nonsense. 200 points off, yeah. Should have seen that come. I mean, we didn't have any other options, right? Alright, team, unfortunately, I think might be time for bed. Thanks for hanging out, everyone. We'll be back. Usually I don't stream on Sundays, right? I'm playing D&D tomorrow. I'll be back on Tuesday, probably. Probably Tuesday. So it'll be Tuesday for me. It's 4 p.m. Central. Probably more speedruns. I don't know. We'll see. Goodbye, YouTube.